got that, got that. It all sounds working cool. And pop up. There we go. Alright, we're back with more Alan Wake. We're on episode 4, I think. I don't know if it'll start with the intro or not.
I felt...
No.
I felt... Previously on
There we go.
Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yikes. So she fell, she drowned, kidnapped, she dead. More in this episode of Alan Wake.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone.
Alright, I know this probably doesn't do anything, but...
Felt groggy.
Alright.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Damn.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
It's a nice room. The only issue is there's no bathroom.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
Punch him now.
A little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here
Punch him.
right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Just
I
call me
encourage
vulnerable?
creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Night Springs.
This way, Alan.
Xbox reference. Let's go. I feel like this is a reference to something I'm just not understanding. Are you in there? Bear. coming on here without your gorilla?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been
In your head, in your head.
No one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We
Yeah.
both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
And we can make it. You could slide down the. Oh, maybe not. I'm sorry. Interesting. I feel there's a better route they could have done, but whatever holds the place up, I guess. Okay. Yeah.
I never get tired of this view. Very
The
inspiring.
darkness,
isn't
it's
it?
over there.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
A storm's a
I
brewing.
don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
I don't wanna.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Oh boy.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
You okay, dude?
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's
Boo.
Emerson. we're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Uh-huh. Patient rooms. Oh, there's cans. Why? There's a giant QR code there.
Please, this way.
Yeah, one sec.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, so note self will need a key for that generator down the road. Thank you.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Guess where we're gonna be out tonight, I'm sure. Be patient.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No. Fuck you. Let me punch you in the face
I'd
again.
like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm.
Valhalla.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
A manuscript.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic.
Is the target demographic people with mullets?
They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk, all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Drugs. What do you got to say out here, bud? Nothing. Okay. There's something interesting about him saying all that while in a video game.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
I don't like you. You stopped me from punching a man.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Don't mind me. Just had to scan the QR code. So if you scan it, it gives you like a meme that just says constipation. That looks painful. Like,
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
Max
but
Payne.
I figured I should just
Painful.
play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Got turned around, quite literally.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell
did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
My
know.
hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Okay, but... Oh wait, coffee. Coffee, coffee.
Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in there.
There we go.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
I guess I gotta go down and around. Do.
Probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well...
Interesting paintings.
At all.
Is that a cat?
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here.
I'm so alone.
Please help me,
oh, hey.
Because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
So there's Cauldron Lake.
You need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that
Does it say wash?
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me
Are we in
happy
Lake Washington?
and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely
there's
blocked,
more.
and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
The
not buying that. I was tailing.
Listen to Hartman's recording.
The only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too. Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients. Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that? Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent. Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little? Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer. I don't believe this. Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
I said good day.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Yikes. Oh, wait. Sudden stop. Okay. Seems like a bad choice. Ooh, hey, a gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yikes. Loud noises. Alright, we got...
That presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Go, go, go. Okay, well.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ow. Hey, hey. It's not cool. Hit the green button. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. All right. Ow. Okay, we got a flare. Well. Well, we had a flare.
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Well, actually, let's do
Hartman
this.
followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. Ow. No. That's gonna come crashing through here, isn't it? Ow. And got it. Crap, moving too early. Or too late, rather. Uh-huh. Ow. Oh boy. Thanks, buddy.
Ow! I'm here!
That's nice. Just gonna do a walk around.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Look at you.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's
Yeah.
get out of here!
Yeah, that's fine. Just gotta double check the area. Should be going left.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
That's fine. Don't trust Emil. What are you? Batteries? Alright. Running. Ooh, ammo. Light. We're doing alright. Ammo and light.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Was this not the right way? Come on. Oh boy. Ow. Over here. Aw, we're gonna have to kill Odin and Thor.
We don't want any fighting. It makes me sad.
Don't make me kill the Rock Brothers.
Bells in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh.
You get 3 bells in the evening. Oh, and then you'll sleep like a baby.
Oh shit.
That way we don't have any trouble, and I don't have to punish anybody. This is just...
Give me that thermos. Come on. There we go. Oh shit. Give me something good. Yeah. Oh, I had a flare gun the entire time? Well, I could have had a flare gun the entire time, I guess is what I should be saying. Guys, where am I supposed to go? That's where I came. Oh, I guess this just wraps around. Haha, joking, I knew all along. Around here? No, nothing.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Wee! Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Why is there just like... Oh, that's why. Men's ship.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
No, actually, stuff's there. Sorry, just was lined up. Had to do it. I'll be getting more ammo soon, right? That'll made Tom do it. Oh, thank you, Amy. You actually did give me a lot more ammo. See, they wanted me to. Please give ammo. I mean, something. Exploring's always helpful in this game. I don't like how they gave me all this stuff right here. Like, I appreciate it, mind you. Bad stuff's gonna happen.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay, so I like how the first episode was almost like word for word what was going on, but now we're getting like backstory. Yo, what up, Barry? Are you evil now?
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a quarter!
Ow.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Barry, you are the literal worst.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
I like how he still has the cutout.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tank bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry.
Oh, great. Landslide.
Look out!
Yeah.
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
Yo, I'm alive. I don't have any of my stuff.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay. Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. cutout is fine.
Forget that.
Oh, there it
Okay?
is. Like, I thought I saw some red.
Scratch. There's no way you can climb
Just like
down,
moving
though.
through the
It's
forest.
like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
It's a bear.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Yeah.
Just beat
Barry,
20
are you
taken
alright?
with indirect means.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
That's funny that Barry killing things counts as me killing things.
To the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ow. Yikes.
I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn
Well,
into
that
a
side's a
disaster
duh.
if I didn't catch up with Barry.
No fucking way. Oh. Come on. If I stand right there. We can go down this way. That's fine. We're gonna get a page. Let's wait till the next checkpoint. There's thermos. Thank you. Thank you, iframes. Are you? That shit's the literal worst. The amount of times I've gotten hit by like shit wrapping around crap.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Well, there just so happens to be these steps here. And a generator. I wonder what it could mean. One, two, three. That's kind of funny.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark, alright.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out platter. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Checkpoint.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Shit. So I need to just lead them farther away. Can you not? That went through a tree. Are you kidding me? No, it just... How's it? Ah, that good. Right?
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
It's almost imperative they get to this before they can hit me. Are you fucking... Just go. I'm totally relying on RNG right now.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
God damn it. Well. Are you kidding me? You're being fat shamed right here? Whatever. Bitch, you can't come here, huh? Assholes. Hi, Sharp, how you doing? I'm curious what this will launch anyway. Plus, I want the batteries. Oh, so this is just a checkpoint light. I've made it home. Hello, Splode. And Splodo home. You're in time to watch me go even more mad. Dude, the Huntress in this game is a little cracked. I could throw axes through. The Huntress in this game is cracked. They can throw axes through trees. We... Thinking that you stopped watching at the third episode, we ended up in a mental hospital. Being told our wife is dead. But then it turns out the doctor is just trying to control all the artists on the island, because I guess this island, like, brings art to life or something. And then we just escaped, and we gotta go to this farm here because there's, like...
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Yeah, so I guess there were some rocker dudes, Odin and Thur, that kind of have an idea what's going on, but are also insane. Switch to heavy duty flashlight, yes please. Thermos, more light. Sounds like actual Huntress, trees, walls, etc. Well, I could see why Mr. Wake's a pro in DBD. I don't actually know if he's good or not.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Hey, physics. Newton called and wants you back. Thank you. Hello?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
God?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
So what's this
The dark
page?
presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached...
Oh
the
shit.
dark presence followed the choreography.
When the story reached the end, it longed for it. It would finally be free. So we're back with the trapper. I like that they have this whole trail of traps prepared. I'm just gonna walk around. It's fine. That looks like a page, though. Ah, gun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid.
Tor, yeah.
Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Are there stairs over here? Yes and no. Ow. Hey, buddy. Okay, so one guy per trap. Confirmed. So definitely a waste of a bullet, but this only needs one. Let's get some health back. Oh shit. Come on. Did he just drop a new trap? There we go. There's more of you? Really? I had it in this guy's mouth and it didn't kill him? Killed the guy behind him? Ow. Ow. Alright, so we're just gonna go up over this way and hug this wall. We seem to cause less trouble when we didn't take the main path. Ow. Can't wait till I get stuck on something. Yep. Huh. Get in the light. Haha. Any more of you? Alright, well. It's not tempt fate.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Yo, is this the cabin from the beginning?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm sure he's fine.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up.
I want to know, there's no, like...
The best friend.
How is there so much...
Suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Where's the entry wound to have that? Like, did he strike you on the back? Is that why? I wonder what would have happened if I, didn't turn on the lights in the jail for him.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along.
The darkness.
Unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
TV fried itself. Fragile.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked.
But there's a page there.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I'm sure he's fine.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Is there anything over this way? Doubt it, but... Always worth checking. Anything in the pooper? Got toilet paper. Grab that.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Storage. I don't like that I'm hearing like heavy breathing. Flashbangs. Flashbangs are good. Code for Barry is useless. Yeah. Is there anything else here? No? Nothing else? Just one last check. Nope. Nope. Okay. Pardon me. I know we're in the midst of things, but I gotta get my coffee. Come on. Inside. Ammo. Anything up here? No. Taking the long road. I like how linear this is, but it has like just little offshoots. Not like you're gonna get distracted the whole way through. But like, hey, if you want to make it slightly easier, just make a left over here instead of going right. Huh. 15.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt
14.
coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least.
And we'll take the shotgun for right now.
Missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
All right. Ow. They didn't really like that I went up there. Ah. You know, the thing I like about Days Gone versus this, on a motorcycle, I could get that shit anywhere. You know what we do in this situation? I wonder if this was one of those, like, you just gotta, they just keep coming until, you beat the, thing. Oh, cool, you could drive in this game. Yeah, kinda. Doesn't really let you drive too far. Clearly I was coming back here to get this coffee thermos that I totally knew was up over here. Alright, that guy's just having time of his life. Alright. Duke boys. No fucking way.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff.
Also, you have to know what season 2 today in D&D. We lost. Also, I'll have you know it was season 2 today in D&D, and we already lost a party member. Jesus. So are they out of the campaign, or did they just session? Or did they re-roll a new character and just kind of try and fit that in? I get you. Session, yep. My brain saw SE and then in the beginning, and the N at the end, and looked about the right size. So, brain autocomplete not working great. They got eaten by a snake. Bonk. Oh. That was easy. Didn't even need a flash. That was 4 gold because of them. Well, good thing they died then. How dare they make you lose money? Yo, can I go in here? Nope. Oh. It had arrows. It's saying go in here. Probably not good that it keeps giving me flashbangs. It means it'll be. I don't like being bull tackled. It's rude. Stab it. Alright. Are there rockets? Arrows. Okay.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
They got imprisoned ahead to fight the snake to be set free. I put 4 golds on them to win.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Hey, yo, guys. Flashbang.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Ah.
Oh, damn it! Goddamn 20th century wiring! Hang on now! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Oh, shit.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn 20th century wiring! Hang on now! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Ow, Jesus.
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for
To
Barry,
you.
please, please,
Do it to you. I'm the one that's fighting these guys. You have the light. Just let me, like, chill right there with you. Ow. Damn axe throwers.
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Back in the game, yes!
Ow. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Oh boy. Explosive end.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Okay, and I got to keep a lot of my ammo and stuff.
This way to the farm!
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, we just run through that? Okay. Not gonna talk about it, huh?
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Outstanding. I just like that I have a more powerful flashlight. This kind of flashlight I'd want in such an event. I mean, send out the fucking bat signal.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I see you.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It's not even like, hey, you're the prime suspect here of, like, what's going on. It's just, get him because we can. I don't like being under that.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
What are we looking at?
Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come...
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job, what got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs.
The Twilight Zone.
Episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
There's good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream.
We're
The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh...
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
His alarm clock.
Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Interesting. Well, good show. Anyway.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Uh-huh. Sorry, before I press that button, I want to see if there's anything over here. The Ragnarok tour. Damn, we just missed them.
Whoa! Good going, Al!
It's a ghosty guy. Ow. Can't you guys pick a way to harass me? Oh, wait. I can't turn my back anywhere. We're just gonna chill right here. There. It's fine. There's revolver ammo right here. It's like I didn't really lose anything. Can I fucking help you? So glad everybody's right now taking 6 bullets at most.
We can make it through here, Al!
I don't know where here is. Man, imagine if game characters could just hop over fences in situations like these. How it would cut out the game. Yes. Wow. Can I get you guys? Okay, so those don't hurt them, only me. Or not. Where'd the other one go? Alright, so this isn't... Okay, I can't go that way. I always have to check everything. Barry, how do you get to all these lights before I do? And why don't you take me with you? Barry, where's the cutout? The cutout's important. That's how I know you're the real Barry. Door shut.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
Well, like they give him so much shotgun.
Whoa! You okay, Al?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got shotgun ammo for days. Hey, Ninja, am I even able to switch out the switches on the new keyboard? You should be able to. Are you not? You might want to take off the plate for it. Because remember, it has that magnetic metal plate you need to take off first before you can really pop off the keys. I did. Oh. Then I don't know. I'd have to double check it, but I thought you should be able to.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real.
I haven't nearly broke it. Two of the switches, they're not coming.
Investigation. We can't talk about that.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Alright, well, I could use a keyboard. I'll take it to work and use it there or some shit.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but
Or, yeah.
get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat.
I just took out all of the good switches from the smaller key.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown...
Well, now you're halfway there when we get you another keyboard that you can trade it out with.
Nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing,
Yep.
Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Anyway. Halfway there, explode. Sorry. I didn't mean
I
to.
could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the
Put the old switches back in the other one.
far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of
That way that one can be used.
They had the goods.
Kick. I did. Oh, there you go. Now you're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Lemon on a chair. Ow. Yikes. Gerbil with no hair. Ow. wow. That shit's really powerful. Hey, buddy. Yo, is that Dave? God fucking damn it, Dave. I got a present for you. Food taken with a shotgun. You. Let's go run around here and make sure there's no extra ammo or anything I'm missing. By the way, Splode, overall, how'd you like the bowls yesterday? Or were they something we should get again, or nah? I don't know why, I just thought it was Cinco de Mayo today. Just to date it. Like, damn, more burritos sound delicious. It was good. Hooray. The Spoto seal of approval. Now, if only they put the sauce on the side like I asked them to. Mostly because I actually want to taste the sauce and I just have way too much shit on it. Anyway. Hey, it's a silo key. Is this an electric fence?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
I wouldn't mind trying their quesadillas next time. But Splode, you have your own quesadilla maker. Wait, what? Did he run back out here? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, little
Hey,
bump.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
Why didn't you pick up a big flashlight? Bleh. Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Really aren't there, huh, Barry? Old gods know the truth. I don't like that there. I have a feeling a Taken is gonna grab that and try to kill us with it. Okay, now I want a quesadilla. Maybe I'm just hungry. I had dinner already. But it was just kind of like, eh.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Darnus. Bathroom.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Wait, manuscript. Okay, so there's the fuse box. I have not. You have not eaten? Well, you had a busy day trying to pack everything up and get home to enjoy the homestead more. How does it feel being back in your own place, Flood? Plus D&D. It's fair.
The power downstairs was out. but I was sure
Come
I
on,
could
Al,
fix
let's
that
get
at
the
the
lights
fuse
on,
box. Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself
Super
running
nice.
toward the cabin,
I bet.
flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, oh, we're almost done with this episode, huh?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Nice song.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know if that's the best idea.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al.
Sure.
Like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
No, that's good that they're by a fire. Also, I found the drawing pad. Oh, where'd it go? Or where was it? Yeah, I would stay like right on top of that fire too. I am Alan Wake.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
You creepy. I also don't like how it's floating just on barrels. Sure, that's...
The dark presence had
fine.
touched me. She had dug her
Oh, baby,
nails
oh, baby.
into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She
Will it
had
though?
Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yo, what's up?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Yo. Is that a Big Daddy?
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Big Daddy. Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Lakers.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 4 down.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the Poet.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Take a moment to reflect on past
I wrote
events.
a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Ugh.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
Brightstein.
All the manuscript pages were gone.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go run to the bathroom. Alright, we're back.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
Also, I probably should do this.
Here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Yikes.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
Yikes.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true.
Well, he is probably dead, so like,
he took out his hip
you're
flask
free to
when he
go.
reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I can get the emergency power on.
I'm glad I'm going around here first, because I want anything and everything. Like this coffee thermos. It's how I'm staying awake this long. Oh, yikes. Said my shit was in your office. Yo, Barry, where'd you go, man? You know what? That's fine. Okay, you chill there.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Okay, now, I had a better flashlight than this.
Stay here.
What? No.
Spud is
We're
lurking.
going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
God, I hate.
Hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Is that it?
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
How many people are on that list?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Oh wow, I just realized that if I don't pull the trigger down all the way, I could use it to aim.
No, wait. Ma'am, please,
Unless it be...
Sheriff.
Only took me like 4 episodes.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Hey, remember when I was here? Tricky, tricky. Do, 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 do. Might be the way. Are you kidding me? I jumped down too soon. Sorry, don't mind me. I misstepped. It's fine though. It's all fine. Can I pick up that 2x4? Come on. Okay. Can't climb it, but you can jump float over it. Birds, why do you hate me? I thought we were friends. It's open.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damage control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Yeah, kinda.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Actually. Possibly worth it. I got one more flare to use.
The graveyard shift may cause
Shit! I think I lost him. Keep hitting him!
Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock them out, or light them up. She can knock them out. She has like infinite ammo.
Look out! Freeze! Get back! Freeze!
Hey, if you can. There you go. Problem solved.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
I'm sure. But I think you need to know that going the wrong way has been super helpful to me. Yep. That'll be helpful for birds. I see some flashing over here. I think it's thermos. Trash cans, very reflective. Good, good. Make sure everybody can see it. Oh, more stuff. I guess it's when we inevitably have to come back this way. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Some glistening over there. Gib flares. There you go, Sheriff. Yikes. One more day. Fragile. You know, there really should be something in there. Yeah. Hey, Doc.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Great question.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Cooking nuts. Ah. Solid way to come over here. Stronger flashlight. Alright, what do we got
Barry
here?
was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Alright. Follow. Yeet.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Oh no, we're gonna... Go, Sheriff, go. You know, we make a great team, Sheriff. So sad that I already have Alice. So if she doesn't make it... Let's agree to both piss off Barry.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Sometimes you have to go against the light. That's how you get thermoses.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oh, cool. She still fights with me. Ow. There we go. Teamwork.
Chainsaws are
Ow.
Hold it right there.
Ow. Over a car, really?
Keep hitting him.
He was my kill.
Let's go, Wake.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. More thermos. Thermos. Where's... And drop that shit down like it's candy later.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Uh-huh. Well,
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
oh, that's just a filing cabinet. That kind of flung. Yo. Good find, good find. Took a hit, but we're good. Look, can we either need items or find more manuscripts to know what's going on? And actually, since we're right here.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station.
Glass about to break. Hey, Tex. There. This is one more bullet. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, there's the helicopter keys. Flare for me.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Floating car of death.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Quick, throw him a flashlight.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I mean, that's fine. Just give me a sec.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Just gotta check all of our corners. Damn shiny. Just no one in the dock. Damn shiny trash can.
Oh, no you don't! Hold it right there! Keep hitting him! Oh, no you don't! Freeze! Get back!
Great sidekick. Great sidekick. I wonder if there's an even bigger flashlight.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days he'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Yikes.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna go upstairs. Really? Nothing up here? Alright.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Behind them.
I don't see Barry.
Well.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Thermos. I'm curious to see how many I miss. 50% off sale. Manuscripts. Yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of this shotgun. If I have to use it and come back out here, I can.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Outstanding.
Far enough. Oh, no, you don't.
Uh-huh.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Ow.
Hold it right there. Stay back. Hold it right there.
There we go.
Far enough.
Hey,
Far enough.
what else we got? We good? Everything fine? I hurt so bad.
Okay.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Alright, give me 1 second.
It's open. Let's go, Wake.
A church, you say?
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Roll credits.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, well, you got those two guys. I'm gonna go grab this thermos. You made me use bullets. You're the one with the infinite ammo, damn it. Nope.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh, Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot
I
and
mean,
up the hill. Come on.
as much shit I want to give Barry for being Barry, like, if it works, it works.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
I mean, they're coming after me, so
no voice left to scream.
give it here.
Around her, the darkness was alive.
I got one of those
It was
super
cold
fancy headlights.
and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more pages we can get. So we're getting close.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to... No offense, Sheriff.
Yo, Sheriff, buddy, old pal. Thank you. Okay, nothing else.
Keep hitting him! Freeze! Stay back!
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Hopefully you don't have to, considering it's only going to be like a day or two for you. Actually, Was there anything in the back of this trunk? No. Nothing over here? No. I wonder if they like make the landscape then throw like completely make the landscape then throw fences, or if they're like, let's put the fences, this is the border the size we want.
Don't take too long.
I would imagine they gotta put the fences in last. Yo, batteries, Terminus. No boy. Oh, hello there.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Well, that's rude. Ow. Ow, can you guys stop? Ow. Hello.
Keep fighting, Wade. We're almost ready to take off.
bunch of ammo. I wonder what's gonna happen, right?
Local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Make it through the nightlight and Bright Falls. Okay.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess
Without Diner going.
situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Close enough. I mean, at least they gave me the slightly higher powered flashlight. There we go. Okay, so again, no weapons, no flashlight, no nothing. But at least I have this coffee thermos. Oh boy. What do we got in here?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh, okay, good. There's stuff over here. Damn. I was right. I heard somebody to my left. Or not. Ow. Well, they're to my left now. Ow. God damn it. You. Okay. Ammo reached. Alright, anything else over here? No. Alright. This is starting off with a chunk of ammo. Checkpoint. Spray cans. Probably have to go up and around that way. Alright. This game's learning. It's being nicer to me. Been hoarding a bunch of stuff. Didn't really get to use a flashbang, so it makes me sad.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our war. Oh God! I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Ow. Damn it. Hit this and run. Got it.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our Here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
There we go. Ow.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our war. Couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Ow. Ow. Hmm. I'm so done of running from you. Alright. Okay, is there anything else here? Spray can. There goes all my flares and everything. Probably could use more environment.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Wait. Thank you. What we got? Flashbang, flare. Something. Not exactly what I wanted, but who knows? Maybe it's what I needed. Ow. Yep, guess those power lines are deadly. Alright, we got the light.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
Come on. Aha. Do they keep coming back? How about you two? Damn. I mean, it should still count as checkpoint. Whoosh. Goodbye. And actually, let's get health back. There we go. Alright. Thank you. go through there. Can't flip any of those switches. Oh, thermos. Problem solved. Pistols didn't do great last time, so we swapped it for a shotgun. I need to get up there. Oh, that's actually where I need to go. So, other spot? No? Alright. Like, I always find the idea of, like, just a chair in the looking off into something cool outside, but, if it rains, that shit's getting wrecked.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had
Touched by the darkness.
But the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Wow, this last part isn't long, is it? I'm assuming there's only 6 episodes. Man's just out here trying to do his job. We're like, nah. Didn't mean to hit that right away, but you know, here we are. Terminus. The ROMs.
More birds.
Be more creative. Well, fine. I will just stay on this side. You're lucky. I'm just curious if there's anything over here, and there's not. So we'll just wait on this side. Do. Screechy noise. Thank you. That's where I'm getting off. the Ramos. Hey, any more TV?
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
What's in the basement? What are we about to witness?
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but... Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really?
Are you
But
God?
what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Ninja. Yes, Flo.
Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore
Explode. I'm busy watching about a hole in a basement.
It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already.
This is super important. Uh-huh.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really
The hole in the
not at all
basement?
sure
Yeah, it is
I'm
kind of
doing
important.
this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too
Silk Song?
Indeed.
Wait, do they have an actual date, finally?
It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Night Springs.
Or is it just like a preview? Explode, you can't leave me hanging. Okay. Speedrun mode, let's go. Discord DMs.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Alright, that's cool and all. I'm still looking for pages though. Did I read all of them? Yeah, I'm missing 2. But Explode, I'm streaming. I can't just stop. Do it. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of this chapter, so. Oh. Ow. Yo, I'm in the light. I should get health back a lot quicker. Guess not. The screenshot. It is a screenshot. It will take 1 sec. Okay. God damn it, Spud. You tempt me. God damn it, Spud. Oh shit, Splode. That's so fucking cruel. Let's see if I can do this real quick. I think. So that's what Splode sent to me, saying that, hey, preview for new Silk song. Just, here you go. So fucking rude. Got him. I trusted you. You were the chosen one. Those graphics. Them shoes. It's rude, Splode. Going back to Alan Wake. Poor Ninja. So who is the perpetrator of this? Who started this? Sounds like a Civ meme. Yo, come here. I'm upset. Shotgun. Shotgun. Ow. Ow. What? You pushed me. I haven't seen that before. I hate that you assume things. Correct, correct. When in doubt, blame Sith. Is it assuming? 100% though, it was Civ, right? Because he hates that I assume it's him, because it's mostly... We all could have lied. Just for a little bit. Protect them. I did my best. Oh wait, arrow this way. Oh, cool. Got more flares. Checkpoint. Go. Yeah. Wait. I wonder what flashlight this guy has, because I haven't really recharged the batteries except for boss scenes, and it just keeps on working. Ow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Ayo, heard you got sauce over a fake leak. Get clipped, nerd. This was brought to you by the Not Gullible gang. I'm sorry, but when Splode's like, come on, it's just a photo, it'll take him a second. You have to believe her. She would never steer me wrong. It was all Civ's doing. There you go. I know she's a bully. Splode is a bully. Splode pretends to be nice and innocent, but she'll go for the throat once a month. She'll just be like, ah, you're in a nice sense of security. Time to show you that I am the bully.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
The Ramos. Gotta keep you on your toes. Can I just take those lights? safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
Yikes.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in
Yikes.
the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
A secret route.
Something was
A lit route.
damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Cup of coffee.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Is it here? Yo. Is that enough of a kill switch? Again, through shit. We need to work on these collision models. I'm not safe anywhere.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1, never go... wait. Oh, safe room.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
I think I had it with this, but we'll see how far it gets me. Yeah, okay. I was thinking there was like one more thing over here. So I'm like, something didn't match up. Kill switch. Cut the power to the transformer yard. Oh boy.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Fuck you. Oh. Well, he went through it, so it's gotta be fine. Ouch.
Now be good to go.
Oh. Okay, you just ran into that of your own accord. I don't even feel responsible there. Alright. Hey, can I get this open? Thank you. I think I've done what I've come here to do. Giant bright light.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was
Changed
a part of
bulbs.
me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Interesting.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Yikes.
Barry! Barry!
I don't think yelling at your friend's gonna do.
If they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well,
Yikes.
be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Ooh.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, hey, it's Paige. The well-lit room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
We're going down. Well, we now know what happened. One set. Two set. Alright, I think I can move forward now. We cut along that way or go over here. Okay, so half a flashlight. I'm like, no, no. The battery cook. Okay, we got 3 sets down. All right.
Barry!
Hey guys.
Sarah!
The crash site looked
You
bad,
alive?
but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Alright. Well, they're fine. They're probably fine. Wait. Ooh, yes. Let's pick up these. The well-lit rooms over there.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you freaks!
Freeze!
That'll help out a little bit. Ow.
Keep shooting! Please! Keep shooting! Keep hitting them!
Hey, Sheriff, if you can, I'll get back to you guys in a sec.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, nothing going on over here.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that Night
But
Springs.
it's dangerous out here. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a good fight.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Well, we get up here and we bottle knock him.
There! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Shit! I think I lost him. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Where the hell did he go? Wake, I see them. Oh, no you don't. Stay back.
Checkpoint reached.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Made it. We're not dead. But Al, we're safe in the light.
Alright. Go back, guys. I just need to check if there are any pages. Taken are filled with darkness.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
That's fine. Elevator.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Hold it right there! They're coming! We have to hold them off! Hold it right there! That's far enough!
Easy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, what?
Let them on! Oh, no you don't! Keep shooting!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
That's far enough! Let them on! Not happening! Hold it right there! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on!
Ow.
Keep them off me! Hold it right there! That's far enough!
I'm surprised they haven't made like Molotovs or anything.
It's here! Al, let's go!
Yeah. Okay, so you're showing me some more guys. Why would I
We're
stay there?
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
I'm sure it'll be
Okay,
fine.
Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
How come I gotta hold it for you and you? Best hold it up for me.
Ow! Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow. I got the last page. No, probably not the best time to just read, but you know.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, I'm still in chapter 5. I don't know why I thought I was in chapter 6 already. That makes a lot more sense. Will it leave me alone to start the clock?
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Dodge it. Wow. Yikes. Can we not have those, like...
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Well... guess this is the way we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Ow. That could hurt. Who doesn't like a good old runaway sequence? Thank you. Oh shit. Do I still have to grab the thermos? Yep, that's a car. Oh shit. I want to know how often they've like ran this game to like find out the spots that like those should fall and that people would end up like hitting into. Yes, Sheriff, can I help you?
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Examine.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Storyception.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
End of episode 5.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a
Discover the secret.
Come true.
Street guards.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the
So much copyright, right?
The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Last episode. New York, 2 years ago. Man, sleeping funny.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Alright, so we're gonna take another quick break because I need to use the restroom and turn the fan on for a moment. Oh, this isn't gonna be a super long. Alright. Time to find some sunglasses and painkillers. Please tell me like everything goes like a shit. Yeah.
Sunglasses
That's in
made the
darker.
world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
I just look like an asshole.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Leave the bedroom.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Type. Let's That's cool. Let me just explore the house real quick. Can you get in here now? Nope. Alright. Click.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep?
Wakey, wakey.
You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Turn on the TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good
What does he
read. Look,
act like my older brother?
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Let's go punching paparazzis.
Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall.
That was a face in the QR code I did earlier today.
Funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask them something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry. Mostly...
I was trying to read.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry.
Figured out how to change the pattern on the keyboard, by the way. Oh, nice.
And me. Some peace and quiet.
Did you find a pattern you like? Or a color? If you look, I think I threw the last keyboard and stuff at the edge of the bed.
Somehow, The clicker was the key to the cabin.
So you
I
should
had
be
to
able to,
return
like,
Cauldron Lake
find
to
the
Alice.
notebook or whatever that has it all in there.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
You cannot change the colors, only the
But I need
brightness.
to do this alone.
But you can change
Barry,
how it
take her
lights
down.
up and whatnot.
Miss Weaver.
I
close
think
the
there's
door.
just another button to change, or another set of buttons to change the colors.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean,
When I got out,
it's good to know.
it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On
I don't mind it.
I'd
I
stood
do.
on Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
So you have a book or whatever? The booklet. If so, can you see if there's anything about swapping out the keys? I thought you could.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific
With the terms.
Northwest
I just
landscape.
googled it. Oh,
It was
well.
hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk
I'm sure
everything
the
up to a
booklet
dream,
has
a
something, but
delusion.
fair enough.
I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Yes, I should drive on the correct side of the road. Try not to get the local enforcements on me. Wow, the turning in this is not great. Oh man, we've been driving for a while. Let's take a little rest. Anything over here? Yeah. Oh shit, I have my gun too? Some lights. Alright. Why is the camera so jank? Up and over here. Aha. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go down there? Or am I supposed to go over there? Oh well. We'll hit the road and see where that leads us. Okay, so that's not our way to go. Thermos. I go through the front anywhere? No? Alright. To the construction area. I'm curious how many thermoses I picked up now. Well, I was curious earlier, but I just keep thinking about it. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way. But hey, free stuff. Shit, I'll take flashbangs, that's fine. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Maybe I have to get out at the tunnel or something.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Alright, next are the birds.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came.
Yo, can I take the car at least? Let's go. You know, I wish this driving could go a little bit better. Just trying to look around. Nothing over here.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Thermostat. Rifle. Food. Frontal. Huh.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Now, I thought there'd be more, but, you know, I'll...
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Ow. Take care. So long. Ow. Nope. All right. I'll just run over here. Bless you. Thank you. Damn it. I thought there was going to be a car or something I can take. Can I drive you? No. Time to go back and get a car. Well, we got a couple more pistol rounds and some flashbangs. I haven't really been using the flashbangs too much, just in clutch situations, so those should last us. Yeah, my car's smoking. Is that bad? I think on this whole area is smoking. The shit haunted. Yeah, alright. Fuck all y'all. Oh shit. It's haunted. Yo, it's a giant deer.
What the hell?
Oh shit. Hello. Yo, how am I supposed to deal with that? Alright. Let's... Ow. Ow. Who throws a tire? Let's go little by little, I guess.
What the hell?
This side should be fine. Get good. Someone who is tired of your shit. Yeah. Very much so. Dodge. Ow. 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 Blech. Yeah, so just slow and steady. That's what we're learning here. You can dodge a tire, you can dodge a ball.
What the hell?
Slow and steady, slow and steady. Fight past the poltergeists. Wait, did throwing down flares also help recharge my health? Flashbang.
Nice to see you, too.
And that's why we keep the flashbangs. I don't want to deal with those. At least we have a nice little car here. Alright, get to Cauldron Lake. Let's go. Keep an eye out for anything glowing. Pardon me. Yeah. Pardon me, just gonna grab some of those. Can I not drive that? Aw, no more driving. Man, this entity needs to go away.
Modern camping equipment is lightweight.
Damn it. Alright.
Modern camping equipment is lightweight.
Beautiful.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Ow. God damn it. If you get hit like once, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Modern camping equipment is lightweight. You can learn about nature and yourself.
I mean, I could just kind of do my thing.
Camping equipment is lightweight.
need that. Thank you. Oh, if I would have known I was right there, I wouldn't have used the flash. Oh well.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even know.
Yo, Verizon advertisement? As we go towards the light. It was fine. Oh. That is not what I thought it was. I thought it was a smaller container. Alright. Let's see. Anything up here? You know, I'm very curious about this town that has so many, like, flashbangs around here. Ow. Ow. Hey, guess what? I'm in the light. Dicks. See ya. Ow. Well, hey, thermos. Well, one in Rome. Ow. Can you guys stop, please? Thank you. Fuck all of y'all. We're gonna have to fight the giant bulldozer, aren't we? What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yo, is there another car or anything around here? I saw him get loose or shaken up over here. Yo, more QR codes. Thank God I'm a better driver in real life. I'm sorry. Okay, first off, there's a car right there, so we're gonna just move this out this way. And do I not get checkpoints if I'm go through someplace in a car? Guess not. Nothing? I feel like I've been pretty thorough with like checking all extra shit. Unless it's like one of those big open landscapes or... See, I say that and now I need to check over on this side right here. Alright. Yeah, alright. We're fine. We're good. Tail wag. Hey, it's a bridge that collapsed. Go figure.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
At least you care. Alright, now we go up here. Follow. Push. Interesting. Up and in here.
I will never give her to you.
You can stop that kindly. Usually that Flicker Mancy is the only one, so I'm guessing they come out in segments. Then you go in there. I see some flashing stuff in here. Nope, I'm good. I'm sure I gotta get that spotlight and shine it on him. Alright. Come on. Fuck you. I wonder how different this would play if, like, these guys actually dropped stuff instead of, me having to, like, run around and collect it. Kind of like that. It's just, like, whatever you could find. Best of luck. Come on. Give me a story.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Alright, here? Well, let's not go that way. Ow. Well, nothing over that way. That's fine.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Let's go. Welcome to a rail shooter. Oh. Guess it really wasn't that bad. Let's get out of here. Checkpoint. I'm like, they wouldn't hit me while I'm on the ladder, would they? No, they waited directly as I popped off of it. Feel like I'm back in Resident Evil. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Can I fall from here? We're about to find out. I mean, you can. There you go. Some free shit. Oh. Yep. That was the right call. Because, flashbangs for the win. What's that? Last second drop. Let's go. See, I didn't trust it in the beginning. Alright, well. Glad that's done. Thermos. Where? I don't like when you give me spooky music and there's nothing there. There we go. Burn 1,000 birds. I will stay here until you're dead and gone. That was an open area, and I got flares to spare. Hey, guess what, guys? All you are gone. Huh? Huh? You gone again? Anyway. No. Are we there yet? Well, that's a big fuck you. One sec. Let's see what that actually did for me. Oh, there we go. One, two, three, four. I know, I've kind of hit the point of like, why fight him if I could just run to a light, call it a day. It's not like they don't just come right back. Okay. Shit. What do we got here? Flashbang. And coffee. You guys stay back there. Oh boy, that used up a lot of flares. Maybe that method isn't the right. Well, I got this, but. Oh, fun. Yikes. being. I don't see anything worth checking out. Oh well. Does the fire count as light? Oh, I was like, usually it's pretty good about actually giving me what I need. Darkness is control. The darkness controls the taken. Well, yes, we do that. Alright. So what's the plan here? Hit that and that? Alright. So
I needed to get the generator running.
great, where's the generator? Is it over here? Ah, you're in there. Alright. There you go. Oh, guys, I got some bad news for you. Thank you. I didn't realize I had 20 flashbangs. Well, that's endearing. Hey, a page.
After Zane had gone,
Wait.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Interesting.
Turn back now.
No. Yo, do I get like solid kill cams? So is there anything else here? Nope. Bet you one flashbang would have done enough there.
Do as you're told.
No, thank you. Oh. I have a better flashlight now. You're not as annoying. You're still annoying though.
Alice never loved you.
That's fine. I have flashbangs, so maybe use them. Anybody else think she might be a little afraid?
You will fail.
That's fine. Here, have a flashbang. Let's... Hey, guess what? Flare.
It's all in your head.
She didn't really like that, did she?
You're making this up.
Defeat the tornado. Nice. Glad I saved the flares. And I'm free falling.
Hell!
That's not what I want to scream right before I go into eternal darkness. Hell! Yep. Here we are.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come
We're
back
just
to
gonna use the
bed, Alan.
TV clicker instead. The lights are on. Yo, what up, Zane?
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Kill it from the inside. I like the way you think.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Thermos. Bird. Crate. Barrel. Phone. Another bird. Pick up. Path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
Shoebox.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing?
Phone.
Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
Bridge.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Oh, the idea of a bridge, probably. Bird.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy.
Yikes.
I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Ah!
I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Yikes. I'm starting to wonder if he was just insane.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Bird-like cabin. Bird cabin. That's right, that goes in the square hole.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
That's not how
Now
writing
it's
normally
too
works.
It's his fault.
His fault.
Now you will never get her back.
Do I just shove the clicker in and then click it?
I am much older than you.
Yeah, but I shot flares at you and you bitched out.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what we did. Click, click.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
Equivalent exchange. Oh no. This time we'll save her. Because the old lady's not there. She's swimming back to us. Hooray! Give her another leg and arm, and she almost looks like Virginia from Sons of the Forest. But where did Alan go? God, that's got to be a doozy of a mindfuck. One, you return from darkness, and now you're encrowded in shadow. Equivalent exchange, hidden for her. I don't know. I think the world got a little better piece if they got her back over him. It's kind of an ass. But I don't know how long she's gonna survive being out in the cold and dark. Complete any difficulty. Complete the game mode on hard. Wait, what? So I apparently got the achievement for completing this on hard. Did I hit hard by accident? So no wonder. What is Alan Wake 2 about? That's a great question.
go. I promise.
What if you do this on Nightmare, you get a different ending? Probably. Okay, pyramids knocked over. Oh, I missed one radio show. And one TV show. I found no alarm clocks. Standings found. Night Springs video games found. None of those. Batteries used 20. Birds killed over 1,000. I found a lot of the manuscripts and coffee. I'm sure it is, but there's also Alan Wake, American Horror, I think? Or American Nightmare. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Let's see real quick what that's about. Wake's American Nightmare. Unlike is a third-person shooter game developed by Sony. Game is follow-up and spin-off of its predecessor, Alan Wake. Released for a mini sequel. It follows Alan as he tries to escape the dark place and use ideas established in the first game to try and break out. No Cody Rhodes is the American Nightmare. Yeah. Let's see. Do Wake different endings. See, Alan Wake does not have multiple endings. Instead, the game's endings has a definitive conclusion that is revealed through the player's perception of the ending, which can change as more manuscripts pages are read. Some say the player's view of how they got to the end is more important than the ending itself. Cards roll. There are 2 pieces of DLC later added, stores the signal and the writer, which continues the story, and both include the remastered. Okay, now let's go to Steam and see. Because from what I'm gathering, it's in the game's final and shows trap himself in the darkness. The player finished departure. The book is spent time writing. Both ends with playable stories. One go. The game's final is designed to be misleading, but does have a different end. New game plus mode. The final draft adds lore and narrative. The final draft must play. Okay, so yeah, I guess like that's just it. We were kind of trapped by the darkness. Alice escaped, and then American Nightmare, which is kind of like a sequel spin-off, is what we kind of go off of. And so I guess I'll play that. I don't know if I'll play that tomorrow or sometime this week. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what difficulty you play it on. Coolio. And then it just depends on like how much of the manuscripts you've read and where you think the game should lead. But at the same token, you need to play Nightmare in order to get all the manuscripts. And I'm not gonna go through Nightmare and play that, especially if they're saying like I could just play, you know, American Nightmare and then Alan Wake 2 eventually. So yeah, that's where I think we'll end it today. Is there anybody we can raid? Maybe I'll take tomorrow as a break because I did 2 like 5.5 hour streams today and yesterday. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. Oh, Goon's popping off today. Guess we'll go there. See what game he's coding. Splode will stream tomorrow. Okay, watch Splode stream. Usually at like 2, 3 o'clock. Goodbye, everybody.